Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And it's time for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. It's Houston facing Milwaukee. Tip-off goes to Houston. We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So on the floor for Houston, Baca is out there with Howard. Then it's Mayo. Then it's Howard. And it's Gay in at the three. And it's Houston on the break. Mayo's running. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Irving. Holiday against Irving. Shot clock at 5. And Holiday, here we go. The shot is off. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. In the corner, George with it. There's the dish to Fry. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Fry's got the game going here with the first basket for Milwaukee. Irving against Holiday. Mayo, and that's for 2. They get it back.
Not really sure what he was thinking about on that.
Say, cuz, you gonna keep pounding the motherfucking game while you got the fucking ball, dumbass bitch? Call the timeout.
That is high IQ basketball.
Not at all. I mean, he shouldn't even have considered taking that shot. Just a poor choice there.
Irving with the ball. Now Mayo defending. No good from Fry. Here's Gay. It's hauled in by George. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Irving passes to George. Back to Irving. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Off target from the baseline. Mayo into the lane. A beautiful reverse layup.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
A nice shot by Irving.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Holiday against Irving. And Holiday kicks to Gay. And there's the call on. Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mayo into the lane. Can't connect from short range. Now, here is Irving. To the inside. Left side, George. Oh, wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying hard to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Now, here's Irving. Here's Fry. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
just trying to get a break in the action to clear some heads here. I mean, they've gone ice cold, and not a bad idea to give them a little quick breather.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to forget about the missed shots and get themselves back on track.
Yeah, you can see they gave up a lot of points here in this run. He just wants to break the momentum before this thing gets out of hand.
And, you know, that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep your guys in the best position possible at all times. So I like this timeout.
Free throw, no good for Fry. Houston trails by 7. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Feeds to Fry. Parked down low that time, and he got the 2-second. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Holiday dishes to Gay. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. They break it out, 5-on-3. Dishes it to George. The tray. It's rebounded by Houston. And stolen by Fry. Neal against George. On the wing, Williams. Williams double team. Pocket 4. Irving passes to George. And too long on the shot. Houston trails by 7. Here's Holiday. None of the miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. To the middle. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Beverly. And so the first quarter is in the books. Milwaukee on top. They're up by 9. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Milwaukee.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
Yeah, but they've also protected the paint extremely well. You see that in their block shot totals, but also they've altered a lot of shots.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Rudy Gay, Mayo out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Ibaka, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Okafor's checked in. Johnson comes in for Channing Frye. Anthony Morrow's checked in for Williams. And it's Moutier in for Irving. Now here's Moutier. Okafor sets the pick for Moutier. to the paint. He's looking for Okafor and finds him. Now here's Moutier, defended by Beverly. Morrow, no good.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
And I wouldn't bet against him in that situation the next time out.
Picked by Okafor. And Morrow has it in the corner. He dishes it to Johnson. The shot by George, wide open. And he gets it to go from the corner. George has got 6.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Gay with no one around. And the 3 ball is good.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Here's Moutier. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Got that one up quick. Milwaukee leading by 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Okafor with the screen on Beverly. And George, here we go. Puts one up. No luck. Ibaka with some nice D.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Shot by Mayo is no good.
Well, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Okafor kicks to Morrow. Drops in the tray. Morrow's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Morrow. Right side George. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Okafor dishes to Johnson. Moutier kicks to Okafor. It's George on the wing. Back to Okafor.
Bullshit out here,
Stolen
bitch
by
ass
Gay.
nigga.
No one near Mayo as he lets it go. Ibaka, the pass to Beverly. Eduardo Nahara checked in for Milwaukee. Houston with a big group substitution. Whoa.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in the scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Moutier dishes to Johnson. The 3 from Morrow. Chandler with the rebound.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Moutier with the ball. Johnson outside. Johnson double teamed. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Morrow. Morrow's got 5 points so far. Houston trails by 12. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Now here's Beverly. Defense right on him. Looking to end the run. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Jahlil Okafor. For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a grinding performance from him up to this point. His work on the boards in that first half was terrific.
It really was one physical half of basketball he played. I mean, he's been battling out there, competing with great desire down low.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. Paul George really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a grinding performance from him up to this point. His work on the boards in that first half was terrific.
It really was one physical half of basketball he played. I mean, he's been battling out there, competing with great desire down low.
Irving is out there with Williams. Then it's Paul George. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Fry in it the fourth. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. Now, here's Fry. He's got 6.
All you do is use blitzes like a little hoe.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And this is his shot.
Got you. You want to sit steady, try to motherfucking shot clock and all this other type of cheese shit you doing? I got you. You want to do all that hoe shit? Play basketball, bitch. Stop trying to use all the glitches.
Second trip to the line tonight. And he makes both free throws. Houston trails by 13. Here's Bradley. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Outside, George. Pass to Fry. The 17-footer.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Everly with the ball. Williams picks him up. Shot clock at 6. Carroll kicks to Bradley. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 9. On the wing, Irving. George against Bradley. Back to Irving. Pass to Fry. Irving up top. Nobody near Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Beverly the pass to Bradley. Here's Chandler. Makes it off the glass. Chandler's got 5 now.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
George dishes to Irving. Gobert the screen. Beverly against Irving. And Fry kicks to Gobert. And he jams it with authority.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the team.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
And Williams, here we go. Yeah, that's good. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Carroll. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Carroll's got his first points of the game.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. The last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
Here's Irving, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. It's stolen by Gobert. Fry, good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And it's Bradley off the drive. Right through the D for the layup. Bradley's got his second basket.
They're on track here in the second half after their less than impressive first half. I mean, I think they came out with some tired legs to start. But they've turned it around. They found some energy, and they look a lot more active and engaged.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. Morrill kicks to Mudiay. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there. For Milwaukee, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. Both free throws good for Mudiay.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Gay passes to Holiday. Pushing it up. Here's Nahara. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think
you
it's
so damn good, but you stuck right here in the 17th.
Transition to attack when it's there, because
Funny.
Oftentimes you
Why
can
is
beat
that?
the defense down the
Since you
floor.
so damn good.
The 3 quarters of
Sorry,
play all in the
bitch.
books, and this one all but over already. Milwaukee on top, running away with this one.
Can't explain that one, huh?
And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th
Stuck in the
quarter.
17th, but you good.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the 4th quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Ibaka, Holiday out there with Mayo. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Howard in a center. Johnson the screen.
You just happy you can get a win.
Morrow is
That's
just
what that really is.
Just 5 on the clock. Deflects the pass.
Sorry as
Stolen by
fuck.
Ibaka.
You stuck in the motherfucking
Gay.
the
And a
17th,
beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
and you thinking you good. You
And
stuck in the
guys got careless
17th,
with the ball there,
and you think you good.
turnover.
How long you been in the
Big stuff.
17th? I
Once
bet
he
you been
came
in
up
this
right with the
bitch for about a
steal,
month.
He went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
And here's Mayo from the arc. Shot's good.
And really, how about the quick release on that triple there, because he's given up a lot of height in that matchup.
Right on target you are, Greg. I mean, the quick release is what made the difference there. Any hesitation, and that shot is being blocked.
Here's Johnson. He's it up and in off the pretty assist.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
And Holiday kicks to Gay. Shot no good. And Milwaukee the other way now. Fires the 3. Nahara no good.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities. Plain one-hand flush. I love it.
Clark, I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, the one hand lets you get up higher.
No doubt about it. At least it looks like that from this angle.
Morrow, the pass to Nahara. It's stolen by Mayo. And now it's Mayo running. He can go all the way. And then Gay with the dunk.
And a great job of taking advantage of the steal there to get those easy ones in transition.
You know, that's exactly how you draw it up, Greg, on the board. I mean, good defensive work, aggressive play in the open court. Those two things are hand in glove when they work together. In the second half, they've made more of an effort to get it inside, and I like that. Be intentional. Be direct. Be aggressive. Force that ball in the paint.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And Fry kicks to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Houston trails by 17. Shoots from the corner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Outside, George. And it's sent back by Howard. And they get it back. Pocket 6. Williams with the ball. Now Mayo defending. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot
Yeah,
a
you
hard
sorry
one, even the
as
shots
shit.
in close. Boy, did they
Oh,
ever
your
make a
bitch
mess out
ass.
of that one. A terrible turnover.
And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Ibaka. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Milwaukee leading by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Milwaukee.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Shot quality and better overall shooting.
And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for Kyrie Irving. He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
George with the ball. Now Mayo defending. It's stolen by Mayo. And here's Gay outside. Gobert pulls it in. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin. Everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Backcourt violation. Houston ball.
Here's Holiday. And here is Mayo. Fires for three. Another miss by Houston. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Holiday kicks to Gay. Launches a three. But they'll get another chance. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
What's up, viewer? My bad, man. Pissed off because 2K been fucking me, man. No fucking grease, dog. For real.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. It's Houston and Chicago.
Boys, nice time.
And in Chicago to start out, here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Damari Carroll out there. How is out there with Ibaka. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Holiday in at the one spot. Ibaka goes in. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for two. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. And Lillard takes the Iguodala. Back to Lillard. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, Damian Lillard.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Carroll with the 3. Some solid defense from Gasol. Deflects the pass. Howard kicks to Butler. Houston moving the ball around. And that one's good.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Kicks it to Valanciunas. Iguodala dishes to Gasol. Over in the corner, Lillard. Carroll, no one around him. And that one goes long.
Ill-advised shot there, Clark.
Yeah, exactly. That was lower than low percentage. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home.
I tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he got away with maybe not picking up a tee.
Gasol passes to Valanciunas. Lillard, right side. Back to Valanciunas. Feeds it to Iguodala. 5 to shoot. And Lillard kicks to Iguodala. Oh, and here it's all alone.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
And Valanciunas kicks to Iguodala. And Valanciunas penetrating. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
It's Butler that time on the assist by Holiday. Butler's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up and in. Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
And Holiday kicks to Carroll. To the paint. Screen by Howard. Butler loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
They are really doing it.
Now, Clark, that is just ridiculous.
Absolutely filthy. I don't
come
remember
on.
ever seeing a dunk like that in a game. I certainly can't remember the last time I
I
saw
tell
it.
you what, fellas, you might not see another one like that one for a while.
And so here is Houston after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And now here comes Iguodala leading the break. And again, it's Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 7 points.
The defense to start and ignite that play was terrific. And I love the fact that they
Hey,
attacked
cuz, that
early.
lag shit you doing,
And
homeboy.
really look for them now
Say, cuz,
to be
it better
even
stop.
more aggressive
I know
on the
that.
defensive side. Try to come up with a few more steals.
My shit ain't been lagging all motherfucking day. Period.
And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
One of the things you want to do is make sure everybody is clearly on the same page with the game plan. And sometimes you need a timeout to make sure that's the case.
Once again, Team Dancers.
Iguodala against Holiday. That's short off the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
DeRozan with it. Butler covering. Gasol. To the wing right side. Out to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Ball don't lie, ref.
Free throw,
Full of
no
shit.
good. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Joakim Noah is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Riza comes in for Marc Gasol. Johnson, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Lillard.
Get shit out of here.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And Butler sends it back. Here's Howard. Right through the D for the layup.
Oh, Maestro, he is so good at making those lead passes, like conducting an orchestra.
Here's McCollum. Nice move. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 12 seconds left in the first. And Holiday, here we go. Ariza with the rebound. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
So on the floor for Houston. Baca is out there with Howard. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Damari Carroll. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's good.
Man, that is not an easy shot right there. I mean, he had to get it off over a much taller defender.
Yeah, he needed to add just a little more loft on that one because of the size mismatch, and he did it perfectly.
They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, you know, they got behind, but they hung in there and maintained contact.
And Butler gets it to go.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's Lillard.
Motherfucker, shit out of here.
This is to Lillard.
Motherfucking shit out of here.
By Ibaka.
Motherfucking shit out of here.
Houston takes possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Holiday against DeRozan. Butler from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
You know what? I think he had to call timeout right now just to get his guys to regroup because they were really ragged out there.
Yeah, they've got to get some things straightened out, and sometimes the best way to do that is with the timeout. They look to be overwhelmed right now.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. Chicago trails by 4. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Iguodala. That's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Launches it. Can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Iguodala with the steal. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
You know, that's hard to explain that play. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Haywood comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Evan Fournier subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And Holiday kicks to Butler. Shoots the three. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. TYSON Chandler is checked in for Marc Gasol.
TYSON Chandler.
Lillard, the pass to Chandler. The dish now to Haywood. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
For Chicago, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Iguodala. Chicago making a switch here. McCollum's checked in. And Iguodala drops them both. And here's Houston. Trailing by 2. Outside Mayo. Takes a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Dorsey dishes to Young. Chicago grabs the miss.
That would have been lucky had it fallen.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
Yeah, hey. He's an athlete, and I can't fault him for that one. Although, if he missed it, I might have.
Rejected by Young. It's tipped. Stolen by Haywood. Here's Fournier.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Iguodala kicks to Chandler. Pass to Fournier. Haywood dishes to Chandler. Iguodala with it. And Young picks him up defensively.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Shot by Mayo is no good. Chicago leading. And here is Iguodala. 8 points for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Chicago leads by only 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, race team.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half.
What a stellar outing in this one for Butler. He's got 13 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Well, when he's squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked them down.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
And the threes, they just dropped for him consistently. He was in a zone in that first half.
I'll say, I mean, this couldn't have been a more productive day for him from long range so far.
Iguodala out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's DeRozan in a the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And here's Mayo from the arc.
They've been strong on the board. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says, but still anybody's game.
For 3, Williams. And yes, sir, that one drops. Williams has got the game tied up here for Houston.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw good, Damian Lillard. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Left side of Ibaka. It's tipped. Iguodala with the steal. There's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Carroll. And here's the break. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Misses the jumper. And they can't get anything on the break. Here's Valanciunas. They get it back. And DeRozan kicks to Gasol. Another shot.
Get you out of here, man.
Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Well, they're passing to Ibaka. Count it, and the foul. That one on DeRozan.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And, Greg, to be able to take the bump like that and maintain control, that's not easy to do. I know you're kind of a little fella, and I was a big guy when I played, so I know how difficult that is. That was impressive.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Risa comes in for Marc Gasol. And it's Johnson in for Andre Iguodala. And the pass to Lillard.
I'm going to put a grief report in on your bitch ass. You steady trying to do that whole shit with that lag. I hear you trying to do bullshit, bitch. You ain't trying to talk. Bitch, you trying to cheat. I'm going to put that grief report in right after I beat your motherfucking ass, too.
Good interior defense.
Kept alive.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
Holiday dishes to Ibaka. Ariza with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Butler goes in, and that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. 15 points for Jimmy Butler.
Dwight Howard with some slick passing on that one.
Chicago calls timeout. Changes for Chicago. Valanciunas is checked in for Noah. Gasol comes in for Johnson. And McCollum subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Gasol is screen on Beverly. Gasol passes to Valanciunas.
And back and forth we go. That bucket gives us another lead change.
Too many of those to count. These teams have matched each other shot for shot, play for play. It has been impressive.
Houston's shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. No good on that one. So he comes up empty, missing both. Chicago leading. Oh, and they dunk by Ariza.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run. You could see right there why he does.
McCollum gets to Lillard. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong at attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
Ariza gets to Gasol. It's rebounded by Houston.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one drops. Mayo hits them both.
Some good play from Mayo in this one. He's got 8 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
On the wing, Williams. Mayo up top. Ariza covering. The kick out to Williams. And that one's good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's fortunate that shot found the bottom of the bucket. It wasn't the highest quality one.
Lillard against Beverly. Lillard, right side. And the game still close. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the 4th quarter. McCollum with the ball. So on the 4 for Houston. Patrick Beverly out there with Mayo. Then it's Derek Williams. Then it's Joey Dorsey. And it's Young in at the 4 spot. Here's Gasol. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And guys, that's his game. I mean, battling in the paint and cashing in on those second chance opportunities.
And Greg cashing in hard. I mean, man, oh man, he puts an exclamation point on that dunk.
Guys, that's the only way he knows how to do it. Soft. I don't even think it's in his vocabulary.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the right.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that. Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
And he gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point Chicago lead.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
You know, they built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those little things, Clark, has been rebounding. They've come out and taken complete control of that glass.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Chicago. Houston making some changes.
Yo, Welvin, take a screenshot of this nigga, man. Put a green. I'm putting this motherfucking red flag on this nigga, man. Welvin, get a screenshot of this bitch.
Houston trails by 8. Butler goes in. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's been the key for their offense with the way he shot the basketball.
Yeah, he's most certainly not the reason they're in the hole. I mean, his percentage has been outstanding.
Johnson dishes to Noah. Iguodala kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Johnson's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Chicago. Here's Howard. And Gasol sends it back. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Evan Fournier's checked in for Johnson. Chicago leading by 8. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Another 3 for Chicago. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
And from an offensive standpoint, they have just been stellar.
Yeah, really good. I mean, extremely well coached, fluid, efficient. Man, it's been a lot of fun to watch. The points just keep piling up because they've been such a well-oiled machine.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The first free throw is good.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half. But they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Gasol. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Fournier. And DeRozan, here we go. Trying to find Valanciunas, gets it to him. And he banks in the layup. And Chicago leads by 15.
Well, if you're going to give them layups, there's no way you're going to get back in this game.
Here's Butler. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
Shots good by Ibaka.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Chicago.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
They knocked down their shots. I mean, a little luck didn't hurt either. A lot
Sorry,
of
with the big that motherfucking Greek before they on this bitch ass nigga.
And what a huge standout performance it was for Damian Lillard.
Motherfucking Greek before they on you. You ain't gonna like when PlayStation get in your life,
and
bitch.
really knock down big shots all game long.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Stoudemire's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Risa comes in for Andre Iguodala. Evan Fournier's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Lillard. Good on the second free throw. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Howard, the pass to Carroll. Another miss by Houston.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over, guys. He just cannot find the bottom of the basket.
Stoudemire, and that is good.
Terrific run to seal the deal.
Yeah, and now let's just keep an eye on how much longer they keep the foot on the accelerator.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Fournier. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. And Chicago leads by 21.
Oh, they are putting the hammer down. A huge lead right now.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense. I mean, it's all been good.
That's good from Noah. Joakim Noah hits them both. And so here is Houston. It's Howard with the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He power surged that one down. Wow.
Good turn to use. One of the game's top dunkers for sure.
Folks, that's not a petty, not a Manny. That's a facial.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They poured it on that Clark, a dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
I don't think that.
Niggas gotta cheat to win, dog. I ain't with that bullshit, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? Now I gotta play with these crab ass niggas, dog. No, it ain't matter. I don't give a fuck. Wow. Fuck, man. Fuck with these crumb ass niggas, dog.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. It's Houston and Chicago. And it's Chicago to start out. All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So on the floor for Houston, Hairston is out there with Jefferson. And there's Terry. Then it's Jamal Franklin. And it's Hamilton in at the 5 down low. Here's Turioff. Can't hit from in close.
Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
And it's good.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Collison against Terry. Collison dishes to Turioff. Back to Collison. Kicks it to Turioff. Lock at 6. They get it again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Collison, no good.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
There's the bucket. Good.
And just a nice bucket there to really just sustain that lead.
Well, a few more possessions like that, and they'll do more than sustain the lead, Greg. I think they'll start to put this thing away by pulling away.
And you know what? His mind's playing tricks on him right now because he's not going to live that one down easily.
Pass to Hairston. Goes up on the wing. And it's Houston with another.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Here's Collison. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
It took them a while, but finally they take the lid off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is one to get a team going. We'll see if that's the case here.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Terry. Hamilton. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
Houston on D. They lead by 7. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Turioff. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Chicago making a switch here. Frazier's checked in. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And, you know, obviously, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you played, and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, you know, sometimes you need to make some adjustments.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Terry outside. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Can't hit. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Houston leading by 4. He kicks to Jefferson. Over to the left wing. Terry, the pass to Jefferson. The rebound by Inglis. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Taylor.
Yo.
Here's Measure.
Look at that shit.
Got a piece of it. But they get it back. That's good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Franklin. Guarded by Harris. Taylor again. It's Hairston. And just miss after miss right now.
Look
It's
at that
deflected. He shoots
shit.
again.
Look at that shit, man.
Houston in the
Piss
lead.
me off, man.
Terry kicks to Hamilton. Pass to Franklin. Beyond the arc. Count that one. Franklin's got 5 points so far.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
I'm not even going to comment on that.
Neither am I. I mean, if you're going to attempt a buzzer beater, I guess I will comment. Make sure there's actually a buzzer to beat.
Now here's Terry. Franklin dishes to Hamilton. Chicago making a switch here. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hairston, the pass to Franklin. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Passes to Inglis. Powell kicks to Rudy. A three-pointer is right on target. Rudez has got his first 3 points of the game. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
Solid finish to the quarter, making sure that one went.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Houston leads by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. The second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
A lot of tough D being played by them so far. It's been the difference maker.
Greg, no uncontested shots for the most part. That's why they've had success.
So on the floor for Houston. Terry is up there with Franklin. Then there's Hairston. That's Hamilton in at the center, locking down the middle.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Here's Thomas. That one wide left.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
Kicks it out to Terry. To the right side. Houston moving the ball around. Feeds it to Hamilton. 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Hairston. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Wide open. Back in the Houston movement. Gets to just 7 on the basket from RUDY. Terry kicks to Hamilton. Thomas with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Shot's good from RUDY. RUDY has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, such standing patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Franklin dishes to Hamilton. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Innovation and improvisation right there, Greg. Finding a way to get that shot to fall after taking the contact.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Oni Turioff, he's checked in for Powell. James Jones comes in for Damian RUDY. And Jeff Taylor in for Nick Stauskas. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
Nicholson's checked in for Corey Jefferson. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago trails by 7. Collison kicks to Jones. Good.
Excellent feed from D.C., Darren Collison.
And there's the foul, and Darren Collison picks it up.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And stolen by Turioff.
The turnovers keep coming. They're piling up. It's been a very sloppy start to the game for them, but you know what? They're still in control, in the driver's seat right now.
They are, but they should be up by more. If they could just keep a handle on the ball.
The dish to Powell. And there's the feed to Jones. To the paint. Stolen by Thomas. And Jones sends it back. Here's the break. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Inside. Nicholson's shot is off.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it. He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Dishes it to Powell. He feeds it to Jones. Another miss by Houston. Chicago trails by 3. Shot by Taylor, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
It's stolen by Jones. And Collison gets it to go on the assist by Jones. 6 points for Collison. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sports? What was your call?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They also came out of the locker room with their running shoes on. I mean, their transition game has been full throttle.
On the basket by Jones.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Nato. He dishes it to Powell. And it comes off the front of the rim. Chicago trailing here.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity.
Well, they ought to be. I mean, that basic basketball time management. You've got to be aware of your clock and your situation.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. It's tipped. Powell, that's good.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
A drive by Collison. That's tipped. One-on-one fast break. Here's Jones. And Thomas with the block. And they get it back. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Houston on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Houston in the lead. They've got Jones. Turiev out there with Thomas. And there's Collison. And it's Harris in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Puts one up from 19. They get it again. Kicks it to Nicholson. Tries again. And the jumper falls for him. Nicholson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Houston. Jones, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better.
Nicholson from outside the arc. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Thomas, it's an open look. Off target with his 3.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss those looks very often.
Pass to Powell. Outside, Jones.
And damn, real he can just stand in the paint. Nigga can just stand in the paint, huh?
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the right.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Terry kicks to Hairston. Drills the three-pointer. Hairston's got 10.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Pass to Inglis. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
And exactly what they're looking for.
Franklin for 3. Chicago grabbed a touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harris passes to Inglis. Harris kicks to Stauskas.
Get him, man.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Houston leading by 3. Here's Powell.
Get him now.
Another miss by Houston. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, you gotta love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
It is, and Clark, that's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender. And sometimes we all just want to show people that we
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you speaking from experience? We already know how good his range is. He shouldn't be firing from that deep.
Stauskas. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Chicago making a switch here.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, team dancers.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nato. He's covered by Collison. From deep. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Yeah, not afraid of the physical play, but he still needs to stay under control.
Yeah, he was not under control right there. Not much doubt he was going to get whistled for the over-the-back call.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Houston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Passes it to Pop. Another miss by Houston.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places you could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
And so here is Houston. It's a 1-point game. Outside, Jones. That's short off the rim. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
The pass to Pop. The rebound by Inglis. Inglis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Collison for the lead. Here's Powell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Houston leads by only 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. So on the floor for Houston. Jones, no luck. Houston in the lead. And it's Houston on the break.
Oh, give me the motherfucking ball. Okay, let's shoot that, Josh.
And that one's good. Powell's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Houston.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling. No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
And it's a big key thus far in this game, Clark, because whenever they've gotten the ball in the paint, good things have happened.
Feeds to Frazier. He kicks to Harris.
Good shot.
And that's a foul called on Ronnie Turi. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, not afraid of the physical play, but he still needs to stay under control.
Yeah, he obviously was not under control right there. Not much doubt he was going to get whistled for the over-the-back call.
Here's Hamilton. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
You don't play no defense?
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He hasn't been happy with their shot selection. He told them, we're forcing things out there, guys. Space the floor, make the extra pass, work for the open shot in the flow of our offense. We'll see if they heed that advice.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the team.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
Terry dishes to Jefferson. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Good work defensively by Terry.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Ball's knocked loose.
Game lag. Don't make the game lag.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And, you know, obviously, you know, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you've played and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, you know, sometimes you need to make some adjustments.
Chicago making some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Torrey. Damian Inglis comes in for Tyrus Thomas. And Nick Stauskas is subbed in for Harris. 13 feet away. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Houston leading by 7. Here's Franklin. He's covered by Collison. Franklin can't hit.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there.
Stauskas' shot is off. Here's Hairston. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a
Get this
tough
shot
time
here.
getting the lid off the basket so far.
Here's Inglis.
My job.
A three-pointer, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
That's good. Jefferson's got the lead up to 9 now for Houston.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop the layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
They're down right now, trying to stay in the game with the 3-ball. They've shot a lot more here in the second half than they did in the first half. And I'm not sure I agree with that strategy.
I ain't never stop with you, big boy. You ice water though. I see you. I see you. I see you.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. To the left wing. Inglis, no good. The dish now to Franklin. Fires for 3. Houston gets it back. Back to Terry. Shoots the 3. Another miss by Houston. And Chicago has possession. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
.56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the feed to Franklin. Four on the shot clock. Hamilton outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Some changes for Chicago. Tony Turioff, who's checked in for Powell. Thomas comes in for Damian Inglis. And Harris subbed in for Stauskas. Here's Turioff.
Give me that shit.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Houston team.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. That's the first that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'll be able to go up and knock those down.
And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Not sure there's anything they can do to salvage this one.
Not anymore. I mean, any chance they had got away from them, slipped right out of their hand.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, with the game out of reach, intentional fouls don't mean anything. It's just an exercise in futility. Let the clock go.
Yeah, I agree with you, Clark. Just doesn't really make a lot of sense at this point.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Flush that thing down, young fella.
That is a fierce two-hander.
Maximum force on that dunk.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8. Chicago calls timeout. They're down by 8. 17 seconds left in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
You know, you like the fight all the way to the end, but let's face it, guys, this one's over.
Yeah, I agree with you, and I really think you shouldn't be allowed to call timeouts late in the ball game if there's no chance for it to do any good on the scoreboard.
And an intentional foul right there. Gets the first. That increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good.
There ain't nothing you can do. I don't give a fuck how many timeouts you call. How many fouls you hit. I don't give a damn. It's over with. Stick a fuck in ya.
They're down by 7. 9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, they can game plan all they want, but unless they can put more time on the clock, I think this bad boy's open.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they hope to get accomplished with this time out here.
Instead of giving me empty, I need all points. Give them to me.
Both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here. So Houston wins it. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion.
I did when I leave the party. Them niggas play better than the goddamn other people. That's why I don't fuck with them parties. This shit is fucked up. God damn it. Oh, yeah, I got a sneak preview of that new uniform. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I ain't even seen it. My bad. I got a sneak preview. Yeah, boy. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can strike that out one time. I don't think they gonna let me stripe him. You still, eh? I think I need to change it. You know what, YouTube? We rocking now. We rocking like a cut off stocking. Trying to get away and paying attention. That being said, God damn it. Leave my shit in the house. Fuck! I left it in the house, so I was good. I don't see the color 3. What the fuck is it at? Boy, looking like a pair of flights. Neck color. Neck color. Yeah, I'll preview something right quick while I get on the train. Oh shit. Not that. Not that though. Hotter than Project Counter around this motherfucker, man. Yeah, look at this BI. Yeah, BI.
It's NBA 2K's first esports event, the Road to the Finals tournament. With $250,000 and a trip to the NBA Finals on the line, stakes are high. See how countless hours of work
it's relentless. You have to bring your A game.
Came down to one day and one game being the difference in getting through. Definitely have some fans here. Or staying home. 32 teams came together to compete, and the drama was intense.
Advance them, they stopped responding to our messages.
Enough for someone to take their frustrations out on the disc.
We're bringing you all the highlights. Only 2 teams made it through to the final. Here's the story of how it all went down. You don't want to miss this. The day is finally here. These teams have been battling it out for 16 weeks in order to qualify for today's tournament. Welcome to the Road to the Finals.
It's a war, and we're going to play our hearts out. If whoever brings it home, it's bragging rights.
We actually played a couple teams that were in the tournament, and we beat them by 20-something points.
We the best because we're #1 on Xbox. We score the most points per game, and we #1. I really don't know what to say.
Those guys are coming in a little confident, and team ball always beats superstar play.
Names aren't known on 2K by a lot of other players who are supposedly, top shelf big players, as they call it. So we're going to have an underdog advantage, sneak in there, hit them once, real quick and hard, and get out of there.
We are the best team in the tournament, and even if we don't know everything about all the other teams, we feel like we can adapt better than every other team in-game.
We're on our A game, then we definitely have a great shot.
I'm looking forward to getting past the first, second, third, fourth round.
If we just play our game, I don't really think we have any weaknesses.
I think we're ready.
HG all the way, baby.
I'm telling you, we're gonna shock the world.
Let's just get this 250K, bro.
Keep watching. It's going to be a big show.
There's been a ton of smack talk leading up to the big day, and now it's finally time to see which 2 teams will make it to the finals on June 1st. One team from Xbox One and one team from PS4 will meet and battle for that $250,000 and a trip to the NBA Finals. You guys, this is high stakes. The tournament is single elimination, and the entire world is watching on 2K Streamcast. There's a lot of pressure for these 32 teams.
There's obviously a lot of pressure.
We never played at this high stakes.
I'm at work like a zombie because I stayed up practicing on 2K all night.
So I was trying to study with finals coming up the next week, plus be able to practice. It was a couple days with not much sleep.
We're gonna just try to focus on the task at hand, and that's to win that game.
It's relentless. Just staying up, trying to come up with plays.
We get a little jack crazy sometime,
We've been practicing every night. It's going to be worth it if we win.
It's going to be the closest to a celebrity that I'm going to be.
You have to bring your A game that day, because if you don't, you're out. I just hope none of us catches like a performance anxiety just knowing that we have all those eyes on us.
Now I'm here with Scott OG in the war room.
The initial games are going off great. They're super tight. So this is awesome for the tournament. It's awesome for everybody here. Again, it's accumulation of all the work that's gone into this year with this amazing development team. So it's exciting.
And I know that they're watching each game pretty closely, making sure it's fair. Is there anything that they're really looking out for?
Multiple things, but like you said, just pretty much fair play across the board. These teams have been gunning all year, from guys who got in from, game day 1 to game day 16. try not to root for one particular team, but I look at the numbers, and Notorious for Winning screams, you know, to be there in the final. They play against the original Dragon Kings in the 8-9 matchup, which I think is the best matchup of the tournament. The Notorious for Winning crew has been playing together since 2K8. That's something to, you know, take note. And the Dragon Kings are top 5 in all of the big 7 categories, you know, steals, blocks, points per game, all that, etc.
We have a lot more games to go.
Yeah.
So yeah,
all right.
Let's have some fun. The first game of the tournament set the bar high for these 32 elite teams.
My mom was really uptight with me, and she despised me sitting here 12 hours straight playing week in, week out. And my girlfriend also gives me a hard time about it because I have to give her time too.
Throwdown's Ball Up dropped his own highlight reel, throwing down 27 points on NYC Elite, our first qualified team.
This was our best pickup by far, probably the best point guard I've ever played with.
Only missing 3 shots for the entire game, there was nothing the defense could do to stop him. Throwdown took this one 66-43. You guys have any plans looking forward, or you sticking with?
I mean, yeah, we're watching the game right now to figure out what we want to do for the next game, who we want to really attack, and how we want to run our offense and everything.
Lockup hung in with GFG until the third, when GFG found their groove and started knocking down shots. Some nasty threes by GFG near the end sent Lockup home early with a 14-point loss. Team Views battled to gain some control this game, but it was a tough ride. Kenny and H-Towns from Lookin' At 'Em swatted 5 of the Views shots and took the double-digit victory. 2 Raw vs. the World came into this tournament focused and aggressive, which proved too much to handle for the number 4 Xbox One seed, Return of the Wave. A 20-point lead going into the 4th sealed this game, along with 30 from team owner Hall of Fame Jay.
To kick off the PS4 tournament, Default Settings got a brand new branding for the tournament, but unfortunately kept some bad habits. They had the most turnovers of all teams in the tournament during the qualification round, and 9 more took them out in the first round. The number 1 seed, No Limit, moves on, 64-56.
Hello?
Hi, it's Rachel from 2K TV.
Oh, hey.
Congrats on your last win.
Thank you.
How are you guys feeling right now?
We feel good. We think we can win it. We really happy.
What do you think is going to be the key to continue on?
Defense. And that's how we've been playing from the beginning. We feel like defense is the way to win.
You guys are playing like a 1 seed. You guys are dominating out there.
Okay, thank y'all.
The statistical powerhouse Notorious for Winning matched up with the original Dragon Kings.
We looked at some of their gameplays that they posted on YouTube.
We've checked out a few of the heavy hitters, I guess you would say, and trying to figure out what their schemes are, if they have anything planned, if they run any plays or anything like that.
This highly anticipated matchup in the first round was dominated and backed Notorious for Winning's hype going into the tournament as they move on. Notorious for Winning 59, Dragon Kings 46. Then the first team to qualify for the PS4 bracket, the Druckerbockers. The Cinderella story traveled to HG's welcoming home court. Taking over with the highlights, a 4-point win was all Mr. Styles and his team needed to get into the next round. The commission had the last say and always opens time in the tournament. Holding off a late rally in the 4th, the commission closed them out in this battle of a first-round matchup.
Back on the Xbox side, we were greeted by the Ronnies, whose touching tribute was not enough to get them out of the first round. With the Jays knocking down 10 threes and the Ronnies committing 15 turnovers, this 31-point blowout was the largest in the first round. Next, the Late Night Crew legends traveled to Swish Basketball's home court.
When the tournament first came about, we were about 20 players deep. It was like a big old soap opera, I would say. Like it was constant movement of players and figuring out what's going to give us all the best opportunity. If we meet up, it's war, and we're going to play our hearts out.
The Legends led at half, but Swish Basketball's Damaris was on fire in the second. He dropped 32 points in this comeback win, taking one of the 2 Late Night Crew teams. Nearing the end of the Xbox One Round 1 games, we got our first overtime game of the tournament between Duck Duck Goose and Witness Gaming.
Our strengths is efficiency. We're very efficient on the court. We don't miss a lot of shots. We do not take bad shots. That's a big deal on our team. If you take a bad shot,
and
he's
then
a
we
little
have
guy.
our leader, which is Breeze TW, like basically like our court general. He makes us all better. So yeah, he's like basically the main leader of the team.
Breeze TW backed down Duck Duck in multiple isolations to put up 35 and snag the first round win. It's Rachel from 2K TV.
I'm Rich. How you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you feeling? That was an awesome win.
Yeah, it was pretty intense right there, yeah.
Going into OT in your first tournament game, were you guys expecting that?
We weren't actually, but our defense wasn't what it's supposed to be. We gave too many threes. A lot of people haven't seen what we're still capable of.
Oh man, I guess that we're gonna see it, right? Hopefully in the next couple rounds.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, congrats again on the win, and we'll be keeping up with you the rest of the way.
Thank you so much. I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you.
To finish the first round, we saw the second late night crew team in action. With high hopes to advance to the next round, they unfortunately recorded 10 turnovers, which was too much when up against these elite teams. Good luck.
Unfortunately, we didn't get as smooth of a conclusion for the PS4's first round.
15 passed. Score it 1-0 for the other team and advance them. Shoot first. They stopped responding to our messages to them and did not attempt to search in the amount of time we gave them. So we had to move on.
The number 2 seed, Atlantis Streak, advanced by disqualification. Back to the court, Top Notch took the side of the world in this matchup, increasing a 4-point halftime lead to a decisive 4. Thanks to Trust Slick, who notched a 30 spot in the points column. Enough for someone to take their frustrations out on the disc that brought them to the tourney. Tough break. Top Notch 64, Us vs. the World 50. Power outage dealt with an NBS surge that knocked them out of the tourney early.
Yeah. We have that special chemistry as a team, you know. Yeah, team ball. It's all about team ball.
7 we trust didn't help, as his 24 points couldn't make up the deficit that him and his other backcourt mates had on the glass. And finally, more drama.
Be competing in this match, and then we got confirmation from the owner that, yeah, they were having some issues between teammates and that they may not show up today. So it seems like a lot of wasted time on their part. But, yep, Bad Boys will go through with a score of 1-0. And then they'll end up moving on to round 2.
The 11th seed Bad Boys move on by disqualification.
All right, Scott, it's the end of round 1. A long round, a lot of games.
A lot of excitement.
A lot of excitement.
Yes.
They've been a lot closer than I think any of us really expected.
Yeah, all of us, at least here, who have been filling out our own brackets, have been on mostly the losing side. You know, teams have really changed their entire style of play. Got a lot of upsets. Looking at them in the Xbox division was a favorite amongst a lot of us. And they had a point differential of 71, and then they just got upset.
And we had one game that went into overtime.
Oh my goodness.
That was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
And some of these teams as well are starting to scout their next round.
Yes.
Like I was on the phone with a player, and he was like, I could tell he was distracted. He's like, sorry, I'm just like, I'm scouting for our next game. And you could just tell how focused they really are.
Absolutely.
What are you most looking forward to in the second round and beyond?
Of course, I've said their name countless times. Notorious for winning right now is playing against the #1 seed, No Limit. And then after that, it's really this upset of 2 Raw versus the world. If you're going, with the bracket, they upset the 4 seed. They scored a second high in the tournament of 73 points in the first round.
Late Night Crew, who qualified 3 teams, forfeited 1. They had 2 teams in the tournament, and now 2 teams gone after round 1.
Who would have thought, right? So I thought at least they would have 1, maybe 2 get into the Final Four. Will they be back next year? That's the big thing, is how many of these guys are going to say, screw it, and they're going to be done, or they're going to try to get better.
Revenge is sweet.
Oh, man, that's it.
3, 2,
In the second round for Xbox One, 2 powerhouse teams in GFG and Throwdown took the court.
Oh man, this will help me go through college. It's a big thing I want to do, is be the first in my family to go and start college and finish it out.
Throwdown was off to a good start, and this game was tight through the third quarter, but GFG took a slight lead going into the fourth and blocked any of attempts to narrow the gap thanks to strong play from Drake Griffin. When 2 Raw vs. the World faced Looking At 'Em, it was a battle of the 3-ball. But there was only one team knocking down shots from deep in this game, and it was 2 Raw. Missing 12 three-pointers isn't going to get it done when you're facing elite teams in this road to the finals elimination tournament.
Kicking off round 2 for the PS4, the top-seeded No Limit took on the paper favorites Notorious for Winning. The ball is mightier than the pen, putting up big numbers.
Must be midnight. Hey, what up? What up? Damn, I ain't even see the comment. I was getting something to drink. Hey, what up, Drew? How you doing? Matter of fact, let me get my phone so I can formally talk to you guys. Oh, there you go. Let's see it. Oh, let's see what the. Turn that off. Just give me 2 seconds, just setting up so I can, there it goes. Setting up my phone to my app. Recommend you go get the PlayStation app if you don't have it for your phone. It's very handy. Very handy, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna get down to the get down. Just wanna have everything in line, you know what I'm talking about? There we go. Yo, we in here. Oh, goddamn.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We've got Orlando and Houston. Tip-off goes to Houston. Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Pierce. Here's Televich out there with Oden. And there's Jackson. And it's Wilcox in at the 2 guard.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
Orlando on D. Franklin kicks to Hamilton. Pierce with the steal. Wilcox dishes to Jackson. Passes it to Televich. Oden kicks to Pierce. Sinks the three-pointer. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Here's Franklin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing the whistle.
Man.
You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Now here's Jackson. Feeds it to Televich. They set the pick. Oden the screen. 5 to shoot. Televich misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Come on, man.
Shot by Terry, no good.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Here's Wilcox.
Look at that shit.
That's tipped. And it's Houston on the break. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Terry. Another miss by Houston.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Stolen by Pierce.
Pierce on these motherfucking dunkers.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
So it's Orlando now, following the score by Houston. Toledovich in the post, working on Nicholson. Oden a screen. Wilcox can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
That's what I like, a nice, strong finish inside.
That's what he does. He's got that dunker mentality.
My goodness, physicality personified right there. Able to just go up and finish over the biggest defender.
It's Jackson with the drive. Off on the layup.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Franklin pass to Hamilton. It's Terry outside. They get it back. .109 left here in the first quarter.
Oh, shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kicks to Pierce. Now the feed to Oden. This is to Jackson. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Arnett Moultrie's checked in for Oden. Walker comes in for Pierce. John Salmons, he's checked in for Wilcox. And it's Malcolm Williams for Jackson. Now here's Terry. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Give me that shit.
That's tipped. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Stupendous. I love that word. Save that one. The word and the jam. I want to see it again.
Just beautiful.
That's one of those alley-oops upside your head right there.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's a screen. Here's Salmons. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Now Terry. Up in time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Houston leads by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Orlando, Arnett Moultrie is out there with Jefferson, and there's Jackson, and it's Walker in the 3 slot. Here is Wilcox. And there's the pass to Moultrie. And stolen by Hamilton. Here's Franklin. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, that's why they're on the lead. Aggressive play at both ends. Very nicely done there.
Absolutely. They make the steal, pay dividends instantly on the fast break.
Now here's Jackson.
Here,
he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
And, you know, obviously, you know, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk about.
Well, Greg, you've played, and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, you know, sometimes you make some adjustments.
Mirza Teletovic is checked in for Orlando. Orlando trailing here. Jackson kicks to Teletovic. There's the dish to Wilcox. There's a good screen. Moultrie, the pass to Wilcox. That puts them in the lead. Wilcox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out.
And now Orlando on the break. Walker's running. He dishes it to Teletovic. Inside. Here's Moultrie. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Hamilton kicks to Hairston. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jackson with the basket on the assist by Wilcox. And Orlando leads by 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Oh, shit.
Jackson against Terry. Pass to Hairston. 1:31 left now here in the second. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Here's Jackson. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. There's the pick. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Yeah, my shit set up, boy.
I'll tell you what, he clearly had a brain freeze on that one. You might just as well keep the point
my
straight to the
jersey.
bench.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And so it's Houston with it. It's a 5-point game. Millsap has the open look. And he connects with the jumper.
He's fortunate that shot found the bottom of the bucket. It wasn't the highest quality look.
Oden a screen. And Pierce, here we go. Softly drops in the floater. Pierce has got 9 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
29 seconds left in the first half of the game. It makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Now, here's Selmans. Can't hit from 12.
That's an example there, guys, of contesting the shot and corralling the board. That's really all you can ask of a guy at that end of the floor.
For Houston, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. No good on the free throw.
My bad, big dog, not bad.
That's his first personal foul. At the line.
And the second free throw, good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Orlando out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks team.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. They're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
You just love it when the decision-making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Guys, I think here in the second half, though, they may want him to be a little more assertive. Start hunting more for his shot. Even the tough.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game.
Pierce playing very, very well. 9 points, and he's come away with 2 steals as well. He's blown up some plays out there.
And it also shows you the importance of intelligence as a defender because he has been a nightmare on the ball.
Jones is out there with Jefferson. Then there's Farmer. And it's Millsap in the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Farmer kicks to Millsap. Just 5 on the clock. And good on the basket. Book it. Orlando leading. Jackson with it. There's the screen. Shot off the screen. That one off the back iron and out.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Millsap misses.
Oh, fucking
and that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Oden. He feeds it to Pierce. Now here's Jackson. Five on the clock.
Look at this shit.
And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got 6 points.
It takes a lot of skill and agility to lay it in with the defense right on you. That's a terrific finish.
Orlando making some changes. Jefferson comes in for Greg Oden. And Mirza Teletovic subbed in for Pierce. Here's Farmar. Ring shot on the way. Teletovic grabs the board.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Millsap with the steal. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Go!
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Yeah, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Jackson drives in. Can't get it to go.
That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Nope.
Millsap dishes to Jones. That's good from Jefferson on the assist from Jones. Jefferson's got it all tied up now for Houston.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Jackson kicks to Teletovich. That's a
get this out of here. Playing with me, man.
It's out of bounds. It's touched by Jones. Orlando making some changes. Maurice Harkless is checked in for Walker. Salmons comes in for Wilcox. And Lee's subbed in for Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Jefferson, that's good. And here's Houston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Farmar, covered by Lee. Millsap kicks to Farmar. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For the lead, Orlando grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Jefferson kicks to Teletovich. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
Millsap misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Shot's good by Lee.
Well played right there. I mean, there's no question who has the momentum.
Greg, the lead appears to be heading north, if you will.
What's wrong with this nigga Palmer?
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
To the paint. Harkless with it. Working on Jones.
And the jam by
Harkless.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Outside Jefferson. And we've reached it. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Houston trails by 7. On the court for Orlando. Harkless is out there with Salmons. Then it's Oden. Then it's Pierce. And it's Teletovich in it, power forward.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the inside. Pierce. And a foul calling the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
Yeah, but Clark, the other thing that sticks out for me, the number of assists they've made over the course of this game. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That one is
all right, nigga. That's all right, baby. I feel you.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Orlando leading by 6. Salmons passes to Teletovich. Over in the corner, Harkless. Hairston with the steal. Hamilton dishes to Terry. To the left side wing. Franklin can't hit. And it's Orlando's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Push it.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Franklin gets to Hairston. Sinks the three-pointer.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Salmons passes to Harkless. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That free throw.
I don't like Ravi full of bullshit.
Arnett Moultries checked in for Orlando. Jackson comes in for John Salmons. He doesn't get the second one. Houston trails by 3. Franklin can't hit.
Wager 20K anyone.
2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. It's tipped. He kicks it to Terry. And foul called as
if you let me know how to do it, I'll play you away the game.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Wager 20KD5713.
Simple.
20K.
Getting to the stripe is something they've been doing a lot of in the second half, guys.
I done sold my motherfucker. I done bought too many packs.
Not only do you get points,
I spent 100,000 on packs.
Set your defense.
And Orlando making a change here. Wilcox is checked in. Now here's Oden. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Jason Terry. Shot clock at 5. The second chance effort. Here's Oden. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, they didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Orlando leading by 3. Wilcox dishes to Jackson. Pass to Moultrie. Hairston with the steal. Oden with the rebound. Oden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Feeds to Wilcox. There's the steal.
I was on him, bro.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Oh, nice play there to get a hand on that pass and tip it out of bounds.
Just a whisker away from coming up with the steal there.
Here's a Teletovic is checked in for Moultrie. Hairston again. It's Pierce. Hairston gets to Franklin. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him now. We don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
They set the screen. Pierce inside the 3-point line. Another miss by Orlando.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Terry the pass to Franklin. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Terry, no good.
I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Pierce's shot is good.
And you're starting to see some tired legs on those defenders as we come down the stretch here.
Franklin dishes to Hamilton.
Come on, man. Franklin, you got me goddamn way, baby.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Jackson kicks to Teletovic. A 3-pointer, no good. And here's Houston. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. kicks to Hamilton. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
Outside Jackson. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. Again and again, they're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game.
They wouldn't even grab the ball.
Wager anyone.
Yeah. Jordan Hamilton. Jordan Hamilton. What the fuck? Nigga. Hold up, nigga. Oh, nigga. Man, hold up, cuz. Man, you sure right, homeboy. Say, I'll tear your ass up for $3,000 right now, man. I ain't got it. So, if you want to get this 3 racks, you welcome to challenge this 3 racks. Other than that, skillet, why you coming here like you intimidating me or something? I play for this 3 racks right now, Hamilton. Cause you got that time on your hands, playboy. Let's see what I ain't even play that nigga last game. I had this fool in it. This fool here just be in the way. Please let me get you out the way. Bronze in me. Bronze. See, man, Nick can't kill my spirit, man. I don't give a fuck about a loss, good. You know, I'm gonna come back and fight hard and bite back. You know what I'm talking about? Small forwards. Henry, you was weak too. God damn it, dog. Gotta play with these motherfuckers. These, yeah, Jordan. Yeah. And just to be specific, it's like this here. Let me see.
D5713.
Yeah, that's how you spell the thing. You can follow me while you trying to see what I'm talking about. Appreciate you, Jordan. Now you wanna get this work, and let me know. If not, you can go and run. I would run if I was you, cause right now I'm very angry. Very, 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 very angry, man. You know what I'm talking about? Need one more point guard, man. NATO. Boy, that's cold. That's time this motherfucker. NATO. Look here, man. I'm finna go shopping right quick, man. I need to pachydermis. Seriously? Man, what does that mean? Do my niggas get weak after one game or something? Wager? Anyone? I got 2,000 on your motherfucking ass. Damn, dog. Boy, that's cold, boy. Got to make I got to make a new lineup. I ain't gonna never get to use my nigga. 2K16 come out. What's up, Jordan? Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Boy, Tailfair. Boy, Sebastian. Boy, these niggas weak. I'm finna throw one together on y'all, man. Fuck it. We go in just like this here. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna throw one of these boys together. Damn, this one right here for Jordan, just to show him. They ain't scared of you, man. I'll throw a team together quick. Power forward. Bill Mukay, you up? Oh shit, my bad. Gotta finish this. Gotta finish. I don't want no fucking power pills. Fucking power pills. What, Darius? Which one is this? Regular OJ. I don't want that one. Oh yeah. Damn. That don't even matter, man. It's all love. You know what I'm talking about? YouTube, you mute me. You mute me. You know what I'm talking about? But we gotta keep it live right now, man. 2 in the morning, man. 2 in the morning where I'm at. Yeah. This is. Yeah. Yeah. Still ball. Okay. Yes. All the kids understand. Okay. Then. Still ball. Okay. Done. 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 Really strategy. Done. Kiwi bananas. You see it. Into the chicken account, the chicken account, and then done. 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 Still ball. Can. All the kids understand. Then. Done. 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 Yes. Done. Still ball. Can. All the kids understand. Done. 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 Jordan! Where you at, nigga? Done. Done. God damn it, play. I'm a nigga with me. I'm a nigga bottom. I'm a niggas that run. I got street cred. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Just stand up. Down the flag. Bread truck. Fed. Fed on. They trying to put the feds. Hands on. Hands on. Hands on. Damn ball. Yo. Watch that little bitch. Watch that little bitch. Watch that little bitch. You getting mad. I'm getting rich. You getting mad. Watch that little bitch. Watch that little bitch. Watch that little bitch. Oh shit. Smoke up her row. I tell it a lot. Shit, I tell it a lot. What the fuck? Fucked over me. It's okay. You know why? I'm nigga with me. I'm nigga with me. I'm nigga ballin'. I got street cred. Kinda hard to keep them pants up. Fuck them dance up. Fuck them holding my hands up. Hands up. And stand up. And escalate. Bread truck. That niggas never. Yeah. Fair ball. Yeah. Hello, bitch. Stiff arm. Stiff arm. You talk to us now. Shit. There's a pot. Look at myself. You got a lot. Okay. Wait a minute, thing is your body. Wait a minute, thing is your eye.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. It's Houston and the home team. Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Chris Douglas-Roberts, Luke Mbamute out there with Muhammad. Then there's Mo Williams, and it's Harris in at the shooting guard. Douglas-Roberts pass to Harris. Bangs home the trifecta. On defense, Houston. It's a three-point game. And that one's good.
Terrific effort on that shot. I mean, he's given up a lot of inches in that mismatch.
Well, height, who cares about height? I mean, just a number. Hey, you got to go with what you got. And he took what he had right at him there.
Kicks to Williams. Houston gets it back. Here's Muhammad. Power down with both hands.
And Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound, a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength, just like that.
Yeah, he's an invaluable asset for them to have. No question about it.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last.
Okay. Oh, he feel like an imitation, imitation warrior. Well, yo, what up, what up, what up?
Outside Williams. Offensive rebound. He dishes it to Douglas Roberts. And Abamute kicks to Douglas Roberts. No good from outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Taken away by Williams. Here's the break. And Douglas Roberts kicks to Muhammad. And he takes one up and powers it through.
Now that was pretty. That was just a nice-looking reverse jam right there.
Use the rim, Clark, to protect the ball, I think, too, a little bit.
Yeah, did a nice job with it.
And guys, how about the awareness there with that finish in traffic?
Miller outside. Muhammad pulls it in.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
God damn.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
Okay. They when people quit because they don't give me my MT. I ain't finna stay in my motherfucking bullshit ass. Whatever this league is. I mean, see, I ain't finna stay in the AC long. Got me fucked up. You wanna do something, Jordan, or what? Not, oh shit, I ain't got nothing but a rack. Yeah, I'm on a peasy. Forgot this nigga just fucked over me.
What's up?
Hey, Jordan, I just threw this team together.
I just threw this team together, you seen it.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And it's time for NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Yeah, was smelling his finger. My God, damn. Why man smelling his finger? Hey, on national TV.
It's Houston taking on Orlando.
Ready, gentlemen? Ready?
Tip-off goes to Houston. We got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So on the floor for Houston, Williams is out there with Harris. Then it's CDR. Then it's Mbamute. And it's Muhammad in the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jones kicks to Gordon. It's tipped. Here's McDermott. Right through the knee for the layup.
Yeah, McDermott.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Douglas Roberts. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
He can be a weapon if he gets going early from long range.
Passes it to Vujacic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. And Harris wide open. He shoots. And too long on the shot.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
The layup missed. And so here's Orlando. It's a three-point game.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
Hold up, Mo.
Now here's McDermott. Mo Williams unable to get his shot to go.
Where you going?
Here is Douglas Roberts. Nobody near Williams. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Williams has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Vujacic dishes to Gordon. Trey off inside.
Material.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You don't miss it.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
On defense, Orlando. They trail by 1. Here's Harris. That 3 off the mark.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for
lackadaisical coverage.
Yeah, you may not.
Or lackadaisical.
Next time down, if you're the defense.
Or lackadaisical.
Cannot allow
Jordan.
him to get those kinds of looks.
And Mbamute, the pass to Douglas Roberts. Harris missing again.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Oh, I know I did that, man.
Here's Houston.
I ain't know
It's
who
going to be over back. Not watching for the line that time. Orlando making some changes. Robert Sacre, he's checked in for Torrio. Brandon Davies comes in for McDermott. And Elliot Williams subs in for Sasha Vujacic. Jones drives in. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And it's Houston on the break. Fires from deep. Harris missing again.
Damn, Harris.
Boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's had.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, this touch is basically gone AWOL.
Now here is Harris. 3-pointer. He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Williams kicks to Davies. Outside Williams. Jones from outside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2.
That one was goddamn 3
from the field. And it's Houston's ball. Williams with the ball. Jones covering.
Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out
You
of the
gonna
game.
turn your mic on or you gonna play with it?
Obviously, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you played and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, sometimes you need to make some adjustments.
And Orlando making a change here. Ware's checked in. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
.58 seconds left to play here in the first. Williams with the ball. Pass to Harris. It's Douglas Roberts on the wing. Outside Williams. Clock at 6. And it's Houston with another. Orlando trails by 3. Davies kicks to Sacre. Outside Williams. Jones. No one around him. Shot is off. And it's Houston the other way. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of
There you
trouble.
go.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
And it's Orlando's ball. Williams dishes to Davis. To end the run. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty, nasty head fake.
Well, the defender bought that move, hook, line, and sinker.
The whole thing. He may have given him a little pat on the back as he went sailing by.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Houston leads by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
So on the floor for Houston. They got Telfair. Campbell Randolph is out there with Taylor. And it's Dragic in the 2 spot. Vujicic. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And it's Dragic off the drive. Randolph, no one around him.
Who is he?
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
What is that?
Yeah, it's just
what
a
is
smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, the mid-range J is almost a gimme.
Got 3 white balls out there.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going
to go white ball.
Yeah, the D, though, just enough to bother the rhythm on that one, Clark.
Oh, man, my bad.
The feed to Nicholson. Jones kicks to McDermott. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots.
Who there? Kurt?
And
all
I
right,
like
Kurt.
the fact that the defense
Nice
is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's that boy Kurt.
Udo's checked
Going
in
to put in
for
work.
Orlando. He doesn't get the second one. Houston leading by 6. Inside.
Oh!
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
And you know what? Just a little too much heat on that pass for him to come up with the steal.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that was going to be a tough catch for either one of them.
And Orlando making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Randolph's got 4 points in the quarter.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime dropping delights is what I call it.
That's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he was on the money. That's no doubt. Jones has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside, Taylor. Telfair kicks to Taylor. Feeds to Randolph.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Orlando making some changes. James comes in for McDermott. And Marbles subbed in for Jones. Here's Kirk. James covering. 6 on the shot clock. Telfair the pass to Taylor. The shot's good. Telfair making the play.
Who is this dude?
And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
Who is he?
And I like the job
Tony
they've
Parker
done
looking
with
at
working the basketball.
Taylor.
Moving and
Taylor.
quality shots.
And
Taylor.
the field goal percentage
Taylor.
reflects that. I mean, they're the much better team shooting the ball. And you know me, shooting percentage, always a function of shot selection.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And look, rightfully disappointed with how they
Man,
played
it's my
here
gumbo
over the course of this
team.
run.
Get them
you know,
boys
they
together
haven't
like
looked
a
good
pot
at
of
all here
gumbo.
lately. Something has to
Yeah, they
change
took
for
in the
him.
game.
We'll see what he's got coming out of the timeout.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Yeah, foolish play. He's got to be thinking out there.
I'll take
Which
that.
he clearly wasn't on that play. Or maybe he was thinking just about something other than basketball.
Yeah, speaking of thinking, back home, guys, we call that a good old-fashioned brain freeze.
Outside Gordon. The dish to Udo.
Yeah, you want to get fancy? Get you out of here.
Gets it to go.
What the fuck was that? A layup
Houston
shot.
leading by 9. And the pass to Dragic. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Dragic
has got his first bucket in this one. And so here's Orlando. Marble kicks to Vujicic.
Vujicic. Yeah, shit.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew
Got that,
contact on
Kirk.
the shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
I wish somebody would have
First
told
free
me.
throw is good. Williams is
We
checking for
use
Sasha
your my
Vujicic.
team people a consecutive time in a row that them hoes get tired.
And James drills them both.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not
Now that I
sitting
know
back,
to
being
switch up
aggressive,
teams, I'm finna
attacking
bust niggas'
when they have
ass.
the chance. I like that.
Got
And
that.
I like their approach to the game right now. There's tremendous aggression on both
Get your
ends.
in it.
The onus on the officials.
And Orlando making a change here. Davies is checked in.
Never knew about the hills. And all that old bullshit.
And stolen by James.
You know. I play
And now
number
Orlando
ranked
on
matches
the break. Gordon's running.
with the Rockets.
And that one's good.
Rockets, man.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's Dragic with the drive. That's good. Dragic has got his second bucket of the
Gotta
game.
take
to go.
the advantage. Gotta learn
It's
to
really
take
hard
advantage,
not to
dude.
notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
That's something they need to do
Oh,
more
I
of.
want to break him.
Get
God
after
damn,
it
I
on
want
the
to break this
glass. Go
nigga,
get
man.
those boys.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra
Slapping.
possessions would definitely help narrow
Taylor.
the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
For Orlando, they have shot 2 of 5 from the free throw line.
That boy got Zach Rando.
That free throw missing. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. No luck that time either. Houston leading by 9. Here's Harris. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists in the game.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Gordon dishes to Ware.
Here's
Saka.
Where is Ware going?
And Muhammad sends it back. Harris outside. "16 seconds left to play here in the half."
That's his first personal foul.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That one is off.
It's that.
And Orlando making a change here. Good on the second free throw. There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Jones, the pass to McDermott. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
I think he just sees some things that can be improved and wants to get everybody back on the same page.
And usually that, to me, is a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
Gumbo.
8 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Sacre.
Okay, Sacre.
Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Sacre.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it. Good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
That'll do it for the first half. Houston on top, up by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after.
Now that I got the program and the apps. And I'm finna start doing my OBS shit on the laptop, on the streams. OBS. Yeah.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment.
Let's look at some numbers for Harris. 9 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
Bayou Mute. I like Christmas big.
Orlando trails by 10. We got Doug McDermott. Turiev out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Vujicic. And it's Jones in at the one spot. And that's the group for Brett Brown as we begin the second half. And so here is Houston to the paint. Here's Muhammad. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
My goodness, he sure can get off the ground.
One of the best in the business for sure. You're right.
I tell you what, he is an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look a little too easy.
Turioff misses.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Shot clock at 6. Mohammed.
That I lost that hole.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
That one is no good.
Hey, nigga. You owe me 20
Orlando
push-ups.
trails by 12. And it's out of bounds. Last touch
I
by
wasn't talking to
Gordon.
you. Appreciate it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be
thing.
smarter in those exchanges.
Williams, that's for two. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Vujacic kicks to Turioff. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
That one goes down, but offensively, just 1 of 4 to start the third quarter.
It's stolen by Jones. Up the floor. Orlando making some changes. Udo's checked in for Turio.
Udo
subbed in for Aaron Gordon.
Coming onto the floor for your Orlando team.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Udo. Andrew Nicholson. Timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
I like the one right there. Not right there. Hold up right there. Yeah, right there. Watch the jump. Now bring it in there on dab.
And so here's Orlando.
I blocked this.
It's a 10-point game. And the shot is good.
Okay, let me get back in it.
They ran that inbound play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
It's tipped. Nicholson dishes to Jones. Down low. Here's Vujacic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vujacic has got 4 this quarter.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Oh, come on, baby.
Defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Here's McDermott. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
Oh, he gonna miss that boy.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for 2.
I say, give me one more.
And he's good on the second. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
I need a curtain.
Dragic kicks to Taylor. Another miss by Houston.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Dishes to McDermott. Orlando moving the ball around. To the inside. Wants to get it to Nicholson and does. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
Okay. And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
8 seconds, bro.
McDermott kicks to Nicholson. Out to the wing. No good. Dragic with some nice D.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Houston's shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Robert Sacre, he's checked in for Orlando. And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, enough scoring on the inside there. I think it's time for him to send a message to his team.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I guarantee you this talk centers around cutting down on all of those points coming in the paint. They've got to show more resistance there.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Orlando trails by 4. Here's Vujacic. 3-pointers off the mark. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, gotta love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
It is, and Clark, that's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
It's tipped. Stolen by Randolph. Here is Telfair, covered by Vujacic.
Here we go.
No good.
Come on.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
It's stolen by Taylor.
Oh, that ain't the dude that ain't
to Dragic. Here's Kirk, covered by
Oh,
Vujicic.
I see you, Kirk.
And he gets the bucket. And
told you I needed Kirk in.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something else they've done is force a lot of mistakes defensively. They've been turning those turnovers into points.
That's good.
I mean, they're shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Kicks it to Taylor. All alone.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Telfair. Outside, Taylor. Stolen by Vujicic. One-on-one here. And finished off by McDermott.
Great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and trigger the fast break.
And now just a one-possession game thanks to that quick hitter. Outstanding play in the open court.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. That will count. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that's a big...
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Orlando out in front, ending the third quarter with a massive 16-3 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter, and if it's anything like the first three, we should be in for a treat. So on the floor for Houston, Taylor is out there with Chandler Randolph. Then there's Telfair, and it's Kirk in at the 5 spot. And the foul called on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. Randolph goes in, goes back up, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
Go, baby.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Houston making a switch. And Bahamute is checked in for Chandler Randolph. Douglas Roberts comes in for Taylor. Harris is checked in for Zoran Dragic. And it's Williamson for Sebastian Telfair.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points.
Oh, come on, Mo.
Out to Harris. Fires the three. And Jones pulls it down. Orlando trailing here. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Udo's checked in for Brandon Davies. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Guys, untidy. They've got to value the possession of the basketball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And stolen by Torio. Here's Vujicic. It's good.
Slap
that
them
basket
bulls,
is now 5 for 9. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
Well, 7 lead changes, Kevin, in this one, and we could very well be seeing more.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal. Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Orlando making a change here. McDermott's checked in. And then for Houston, Taylor's checked in for Douglas Roberts. Zoran Dragic comes in for Harris. And it's Telfair in for Williams.
Time to turn it up, baby.
It's Dragic with the try. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
At the line.
And he can't get the first one.
Not on that, ref.
And they're having a lot of trouble at the line today. And unfortunately, it's the kind of day we've seen this team have a lot.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
And that's been their focus, it seems, throughout the game. I like the discipline that they've showed in terms of creating those opportunities on the inside.
It ain't going on no more.
Harris outside. For the 3. Pass to Douglas Roberts. Outside Williams. He kicks it to Muhammad. Second chance shot. Harris. Goes up again. And the basket by Muhammad.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Just not happy with how his team is playing, and they just have been on the wrong side of this run.
Yeah, and you know what, Greg? Sometimes just a pause in the action, which is what a timeout can give you, is enough to change things around.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brett Brown said to his team. No surprise, really. The turnover situation was the focus. He told them, listen, we're giving it away, guys. We've got to protect the ball, play within ourselves, and get quality shots. Kevin?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Got a piece of it. McDermott with the steal. To the inside. Baamute with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Turioff with the block. Here's Vujicic. He's guarded by Baamute. And that one's good. Now just a 2-point Houston lead.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
Here's Gordon. That's good.
They've raised their field goal percentage just above 50% here. They actually look like a totally different team than what we saw in the first half. Much better execution offensively.
Harris dishes to Muhammad. At 5. Harris kicks to Williams. Here's Muhammad. They get it back. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
Robert Sacre, he's checked in for Ronnie Turner. Count it in the Houston league. Has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Vujicic.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Double team on Williams. Harris outside. It's Douglas Roberts on the wing. Houston needs to get a shot. At the clock, winds up.
And really, I like the fact that even with the big lead, they never coasted.
To me, that's a sign of a really good team, Greg, because you should always be playing against the game and yourself. I know there's an opponent out there, but when you have a lead, it's all about continuing to execute. Do what you do and stay true to that. And I like that aggressiveness and full speed ahead kind of attack that they have.
Back to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. So Houston wins it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
Well, that'll do it for my broadcast. Appreciate y'all watching. Y'all hit that sub button. Look me up on the line, online. Shoot me a friend request.
they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about
That's
wraps it up. This is
7-1-3.
Kevin Harlan saying thank you for
No
tuning
hash
in.
mark.
Now let's
No
take a look
at
at the Jordan
symbol.
player of the game.
This D5713. Fuck with it. We out.